I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
So here you are, Ganyu.
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me...
Yay!
This trial was prepared by... The training is much to her No, I'm aware of your strength, if you're ready. We're way behind schedule.
Couldn't transcend.
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. We've completed the task. I agree. You possess...
Ganyu!
The training's not...
Huh? So there are more...
No.
Who is...
Conqueror of...
Huh. So it's Shep.
I found... He's already with...
Of course we are... Let's dance.
me up! Take me up! Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? Let's fly! Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
There's no end to this.
Locked on! Open fire! Let's fly!
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes. I'm ready. We're way behind schedule.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Born of ice and frost.
Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Access denied. No touching.
Open fire! Huh? You're really gonna go flying in this weather? You think you can outrun a lightning strike? Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Knock him down. Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Hold on to your hats. Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Stabilize! This is order!
Born of ice and frost. All hail! We're way behind.
I'll protect us.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strength.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the
I have to do.
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the... Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I am also one of the...
Perfect! I didn't come... What blessings can you grant...
Wow.
Dear pilgrim.
For...
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is, it would be unfair to other people if you...
Hold on.
Your father must have a person of your age should focus on work and...
Are you a real Adeptus? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who... enough! Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
I thought that but being questioned by him made, but... I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
It's true.
Alright. I'll go with you if I'm proven right.
It's a step in the right direction.
Take me up!
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right!
I've spent too much time. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come...
Archon reporting for battle.
Whatever you need.
Burn it down! Full throttle!
Let's fly!
The smell of the sea breeze.
Ganyu,
Well, I used to be...
Huh.
Well, it put me in a certain...
Is that? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here.
Lady Ganyu, why are you...
Allow me...
That's all.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Chi...
What? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
What an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Ganyu herself. I guess I must have done something right over the last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not intentional, just a habit from my younger days. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Chi Sing.
updates now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretary, I should bring.
Yes, she works at Yuehai Pavilion and she's my...
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then! Let's fly! Take me up!
Please be my personal safety.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been. I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuehai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeep without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is...
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
What if Master finds out?
Let's fly!
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuhai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh, Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the...
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Ad Astra Abbot.
Light it up!
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Kingsa really is full of lonely...
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon...
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Why would the Qixing care about an old man like...
You're very direct. Matt Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year.
Oh, it's about Second Life.
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice?
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the Fatui.
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Frozen.
Burn it down!
To get frostbite. Flash frost.
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh, you scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingsa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Qingsa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have...
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui.
Fulfill our task!
I got careless.
Light it up! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Show no mercy! Bullseye! Bullseye!
So soon!
Rise with the
Another
sun!
test subject.
Open fire!
Suffocate!
Locked on! Open fire!
Pay your dues.
Show no mercy! Let's run!
Leaving so soon.
Locked on! Knock him down.
You can't run.
Get to work! Take me up!
Suffocate!
Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on! Yeah! Let's run! Locked on!
Pay your dues.
Locked on! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Ha! Open fire! Locked on! Open
No
fire!
escape.
Bullseye!
Hold on.
Leaving so soon.
Let's run! Show no mercy! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Take me up! Bullseye!
The wrong test subject.
Open fire!
Dues.
Fire in the hole! Again!
La 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 la.
Leaving so soon.
Light it up! Let's run! Open fire! Open fire!
No escape.
Bullseye!
You can't
Bullseye!
run from death.
Rise with the sun! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Something to add to my collection.
Let the show begin.
Get to work! Bullseye! Lasta! Light it up!
Show no mercy!
Pyroclastic surge!
The flame burns.
Let's fly.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye! Get to work!
Suffocate!
Locked on! Locked on!
The wrong test subject.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of East! Light of the blazing sun! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few real churros. Let's show them what we got.
Fire in the hole! Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Get to work! Let's run! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining. This one is Wang Sheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, you make coffee?
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
This one is Second Lives! We finally found it! Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
I promised to look. Agreed.
Isn't it? I told you that I do.
Groundless, but I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the—
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of—
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been—
What?
He's talking with time for the
Mr. Dongsheng, can—
It's an invoice. I'm Master Lu. I didn't—
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was—
Indeed. Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes. I'm your enemy to think. You—
Pitting your opponent against their enemies, and that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the— I figured that, so I just—
I'm real—
Ganyu solved both
Oh, you've— that then—
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Oh, come—
If it's just a—
Actually, I've all—
Take me up!
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you.
True.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with—
Oh, no, I don't—
With pleasure.
Even though I've only decided.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, I can't compare myself to such a.
I disagree.
Over the years, at first, but after.
So,
you'll help her. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask.
Huishin, I witnessed. It's true that I've witnessed, but I've always regarded it. Huishin, you've made me realize they rely on.
Of course.
Hooray!
Even if I've really been I won't let you down. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck.
Baisha, are you okay? Look!
You even have enough time
Not at all!
We wouldn't have survived. Skanyu,
We've been praying
to us, you're like, forget all our envious
All right. Please divide the map. I'll take care of the.
Of course!
Oh, finally.
Yes. I'd like to earnestly thank you. I'd like to repay you.
Sure, but are you ever? Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me. No, just strange for him to not be around. I see. He was if you need any help. Thanks. I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who... Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo. There's that name again. Apologies, but... yes, we often get out... Wow! I'm sure that Albedo is a true gentleman. I don't see why... Albedo and Timaeus, I'm afraid you'll have to... Sorry. But hey, stop! Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous when she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
you are. Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got
but...
hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour?
Huh? Well,
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else, but if you dally...
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
I thought I heard something.
We'd better what?
Oh, really?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you, the honorary knight. Otherwise...
What? Did it say...
We can't go turning a... Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him, many people...
So...
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I couldn't care what you think. Come on.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the trap. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Wanted to die. Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Death.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm alright. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius church than Paimon realized.
Let's fly! Baltar!
Is that Albedo? Why would he...
The word on the street, the views and scene...
But... Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk! Let's take them out of the picture first!
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a...
What's up with painting Hilly?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail!
You can find these... But take a look at this in the cyclical lives of...
Hold your horses. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey!
So, Sister Rosaria, but back to the point. From her words, it seems that you're...
We met a girl...
I see. Then, if I've heard a bit of... I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one Excellent. If I could procure your forget...
Whoa, whoa.
For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, it's like you.
Well, if he...
I beg to... But you're not from the known world. By a...
Shall we just get out of here?
It's possible. Time for a change of...
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute...
Let's fly! Get to work! Locked on!
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the end. Using alchemy after awakening.
No! Paimon's got a brain!
Well, if it...
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say okay, the subject. How you're able... Firstly, do you have any extra organs? Fascinating.
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing...
I was merely considering the possibility that... Oh, that rules out that possibility. But that would mean that...
Hey! How would...
In that case, it would appear... Given that there's clearly... Firstly, let me lure a few slimes to the area.
Huh?
Direct and clear Naturally, if you're...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare yourself.
Locked on! Locked on! Locked on! Ah! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Open fire! Knock him down. Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him! Locked on!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions. Excellent. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's...
Internal flow...
It's very simple. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically...
Sounds kinda...
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some...
And in the...
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made... Well, that's just a warning. If an internal element... Yes, that's an... It's a type... I'll take you to my campsite. All going to...
Paimon's? Let's Let's keep her up.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Let's fly!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Show no mercy! Light it up! Let's fly! Locked on! Fire in the hole!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Burn it down! Full throttle! fly! Get to work! Rise with the sun! Open fire! Open fire! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Take me up!
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data!
I wouldn't call them results. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the... Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregis vine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. In that sense.
Yeah.
After all, if it turned out...
Ah, it would. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try... In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is
So you knew...
It was my own concoction, of course. But of course, you're my assistant. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. The good thing about people are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage when you're sick. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregis vine. To sum up, Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave... having you down as an animal wasn't very...
Not bad. I think it's...
You can...
Is he trying to join... what?
If you're interested, why not?
Beetle! Let's go see him!
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting? Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. No. You shan't. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it. That was your best effort?
What's with the disappointment? Is it...
Have you tried... I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may... I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple...
That does sound yummy, though.
I'll leave you to it if there's anything...
Paimon doesn't think... How are we gonna channel elemental power?
That was fast. Look...
Where does he get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old...
That was fast. That was fast. An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique...
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and...
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it...
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were...
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an... Not that Paimon would have been able to do much of...
Hey! You were... But you do have... And you're right, we...
Yeah, they're all I managed to retrieve.
Paimon's bird.
Don't worry if you can't. If you had, say, I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh yeah, you could use elemental sight. This must be electrohypostasis powder. The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be...
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my... I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Still in one piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly! Light it up! Take me up! Rise with the sun!
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Let's fly!
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your reason?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out at—
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting and the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part—
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Rise with the sun!
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you... A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like. It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Show no mercy! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Let's fly! Burn it down!
Switching gears.
Take me up!
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey!
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. There's still a lot to learn about them. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've gotta hand it to you. You have your moments. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat, which is what I was hoping.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh.
Let's fly!
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is... you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a... I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here, the only other life form that, like you, has come here. But after I observed you, imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
the transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is a short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling him, but what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike. Both if, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
Come on, we can do it.
Fulfill our pact! Let's grind! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire! Take me up!
You'll get frostbite.
Show no mercy! Rise in the sun! Open fire! Open fire!
This isn't good.
Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
No escape.
Bullseye! Open fire! Knock him down.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up! Let's fly! Fulfill our pact! Lockdown!
Miscalculated.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up!
Leave it to me.
Sure. Certainly worth the extra mile.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up!
Crumble!
This isn't good.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Archon reporting for battle.
Whatever you need.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help. Take me up! Get to work!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Fulfill our pact! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up!
too far.
Let's run! Bullseye! Open fire! Again!
Anfang's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Where to?
Light it up! Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! A worthy fight! Bullseye! Take me up! Bullseye! Fire in the hole! Burn it down! Ha! Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Light it up! Let's run! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Wish me luck! Let the show begin.
Take me up! Bullseye!
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire! Open fire!
Sure.
Solidify!
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
What's the occasion?
Look at it sparkle.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up! Take me up!
Your passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Let's run! Open fire!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up! an adventure worth remembering. Burn it down! Is this our fate?
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
me up! Let's fly! Let's fly! Let's fly!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Not too far now.
Take me up!
makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh? I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Let's fly!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up! Rev the engines! Hip.
Hip. Hup. Hip.
Rise with the sun! Light it up! Let's run! Open fire! Bullseye!
I'll protect us.
Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly! Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
climb!
Let the show begin.
Open fire! Open fire!
Tell me what you see.
Let's fly!
Protect us.
A worthy fight.
Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on!
Ready, steady, go!
Burn it down! Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on!
Let's dance!
Ha! Open fire! Locked on!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
What kind of fodder should I use this time?
I'd have lost myself. Long ago. If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss, surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. चाहिए ना, आप क्या बोल सकते हो? एडवांस देके रख ले बोलना। टीम कर रहा हूँ, बाद में कॉल करना। अच्छा मैं ये अभी 10 बज गए what the- फिर 4.5 घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है ठीक है। हेलो हेलो। हेलो हेलो। ब्लैकआउट क्यों हो गया? अरे पृथ्वी, मेरा आवाज आ रहा है क्या बरोबर? आवाज आ रहा है मेरा?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Take me up!
Pay your dues.
Farewell! Let's fly!
No escape.
Bullseye!
Can't run from death.
Alright guys,
Lose your way.
मिलते हैं
Gaining
कल
some
पे.
altitude can bring some perspective.
Thank you Jojo. Yeah? Thank you so much for watching. We'll be meeting tomorrow again. Have a good night, friends.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.